Hello! Hello! Oh, I died a little back then. How's everyone? How is everybody? Seals, you found 43 Seals VTubers. That's insane, not only because there are 43 Seal VTubers, but also because you found all of them. And that's just you counting. There might be more. There might be more. Apologies for being late. I was eating. Did you guys eat? Any Seal VTubers like the wax on the letter? Nah, nah. The mammal. Don't be funny. But that would be an interesting concept. Dude, I've had so many ideas recently of concepts that I would love to work on or see it play out, right? And obviously, I don't know if with my level of following, I can successfully do adoptable designs, right? When you draw a design and people pay for it and they do whatever they want with it. Um so all I have left is doing it myself, right? But at this point I already have White Tiger and Souls, right? Those Souls is more of a lore thingy. But then I was like, oh, a knight would be nice because you can draw the armor. A fairy would be very nice because I like the wings. What else did I think about? Mainly knight and fairy. Why not both? Why not both? A fairy knight, that would be so cool. But I can't just do White Tiger Fairy Knight. That doesn't make any sense. So what to do? What to do? book Berserk? Huh? Fairy Knight? I've never read or watched, thank God, Berserk. I say thank God because the animation apparently is bullshit. But yeah. Who's Puck? Isn't that the name of another character, Puck? It rings a very faint bell somewhere in my brain. Watch the 1990s. That's what I've seen. But then again, I think that it's the kind of story that I would not enjoy much. I don't like gritty and dark stories, like kind of nasty, but it's not because it's not warranted. It's just because it's there. It's not my kind of thing. I prefer fairy tales, glitters, and the power of friendship. So yeah, who's Puck? It's about the Sigma grind set in it. Is Berserk about this? Oh, is it also Lux Maxing? Because I think I remember seeing what's his name? What's the name of the main character? Berserk guy? What's his name? Shit, I forgot. Guts, thank you. I was like, he has a dumbass name. But what could it be? But yeah, wasn't Guts like all sunshine and rainbows when he was young and pretty frail, and then he had to grow up to this very rugged, very very muscular guy? I don't remember because I didn't read it anyway. Anything that I remember is 85% chance of being wrong. So isn't he just looks maxing, like Chad maxing in the story? He was born from a corpse and found by a band of mercenaries. Yeah, so redact everything I've said. Born from a corpse. Do you mean that in a sort of magical way, or was his mom dead and like, she delivered post-mortem? The second one? Ooh, that's such an interesting premise, though. Ah, no, I'm wondering, because wasn't it the case a few months ago in real life where a woman was pregnant and there was an issue with the pregnancy, but because of the laws in the US, she was not able to get an abortion, and so she died, but the baby was still alive, so they decided to keep her body as intact as possible. Like, they did the most to keep her vitals, the ones that were still here, enough for the baby to keep growing until it could be delivered. Maybe when they were talking about this, I might have seen a few Berserk references, but I did not understand them. Also, we have no idea what happened to her, to the baby. I don't know if the baby was born at all or not. But yeah, crazy stuff. I just learned that Trump left the World Health Organization. What a crazy time to be alive in America. America's center of shame, yeah. I'm so sorry for all the Americans here. Apologies for you. My heart goes with you. But the amount of memes is exceptional. But you can't live off of memes, right? Okay. For this play session, I have a thing that I need to do first thing, which means we're going back to Dark Rumble right away. Why? Because I'm a genius of stream. Remember last time that we streamed, last time that we played, sorry, we ended the stream by raiding a new player on Outer Wilds, and she was on Brittle Hollow, right? And she just got the information on the tornadoes on Giant's Deep and how to get under the water. Genies of Streamia. So she just got the tornado explanation on how to get to the core of the planet. So her first thing that she wanted to do was to go to Giant's Deep, right? But then she was going to the probe that we see at the beginning of each run. And I didn't see that, so we'll do that this stream too. But I left her stream before she could get there, so I don't get spoiled. However, watching her get the thing for Giant's Deep reminded me that we have a little thing in our spaceship. And the thing that we had issues. So when we finished Dark Rumble, not Dark Rumble, yeah, when we finished it, we went to the vessel. That was the last thing we needed to do, right? The last thing we've done there. There was a contraption with the little ball that you needed to make shapes with, right? And we couldn't figure it out. I tried to light every spheres, didn't work. I tried to light everything, sphere and lines, didn't work. And I remembered that the code to the probe, like the coordinates, had a peculiar shape. And I'm wondering if you can't draw these on that little contraption. But that means going back to Dark Rumble. So expect me complaining if I don't manage to do it first try. Let's just say that. But yeah, 1 year off the headset. I expect you complaining, period. Is it because I'm French or just me being me? 1 year off the headset to manage to navigate through that fuck-ass planet. Do you remember when Brittle Hollow was my least favorite planet, and now it's Dark Rumble by far? Which is surprising because Giant's Deep is not as challenging. I feel. You'd expect all planets to have the same kind of difficulty to them. You see that probe? She was following it, and you can follow it. Hopefully, I didn't lose my skills with the ship. Please. So we go to Dark Rumble, view entries, the vessel, mark. Because you see, there is more to explore here. I'm super sure that it's the codes. Not Giant's Deep. I'm getting stressed out again. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, that was the wrong note. How's your project going along? Coming along? I don't know. Coils? Were you working on outfits? Please distract me. Yes, that might be my job. But please. I successfully made a new MMD after some scuff. Ooh, congratulations. Congratulations. I have no idea what it takes to rig a model. Like a 3D model. Ah, yes, the highest quality content. Hopefully. Hi, Misty. Oh, it works. I'm sorry that it doesn't do anything. I'm sorry. I tried to set it up yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't remember. Um, but I don't. I haven't set up. Hello, phone. What's going on? Yeah, I didn't set up anything for it, so anyone can claim to be first. Mix It Up is what I use to keep track of number of redeems. I tried to do it with Mix It Up, but I tried to add a little sound thingy to plus constraint for how many times it can be redeemed per stream. But then I got like it was at the end of the day. My eyes hurt because of too much screen time. Oh, what law you can set it to be one redeem per stream? Yeah, I know. But I forgot which where I could see that because I remember seeing that at some point. But was it on Mix It Up or Twitch directly? I don't remember. But yeah, I was just overdosing on screen, so I needed to set step away. Can help you later if you would like that. Thank you. Um, hopefully the game is not too loud because we will need to use that again. Wait. Well, we look at the asshole of this planet. Twitch directly. Oh, wait, it's Twitch directly that does that one. Mix It Up keeps track of amount of times per person overall. I see. See, I knew it.
Non, non, pas du tout. Tu sais très bien qu'il serait bien incapable d'utiliser un chat Twitch.
Oui,
Je sais bien.
Oh waouh, pour le concours de maths, c'est vrai, qu'est-ce qu'on faisait putain, je te jure.
Est-ce que tu peux faire le poker mais avec les maladies?
Non mais ça suffit maintenant.
I may
Oui, bien
have
sûr, avec plaisir.
Non mais non.
I may
Mais attends,
have
c'est ChatGPT ou
lowered
quoi là? Non mais attends.
the sound a bit too much.
Parole, c'est chaud.
Bon, il reste qui là? Il reste qui?
On my headset.
Oh,
Why is it stress beacon French? Why is it French?
Dernière escale, ouais, dernière escale.
Je pense qu'on peut se casser de là.
Des rap contenders,
Wait,
on a fait le tour du sujet.
Moi je dis, voilà,
You hear
prochaine
French sounds?
Est-ce que Flo, tu pourras passer un bonjour à Aymad du Carrefour Arnaud Bernard, s'il te plaît?
Oh! Ah, I'm sorry. You wanna know what happens? Why is the distress beacon French? I wish I could hear it from your point of view. I don't really know the buttons on my headset, so I have accidentally pressed play instead of volume down, and so it played the YouTube video that was there. I'm sorry. Hope you enjoyed some French streamers that I watch a bunch. They were playing Cobblemon. Was it super loud? I hated it, to be honest. No. See the length that I go to cater to you guys. Cause I could be streaming this way. It would be easier for me. Okay, I genuinely cannot play that planet with my headset completely on. But yeah, sorry about that. Oh, but then I would never have met you because my ass is sololingual. Such a shame to be sololingual, but I understand that the upbringing doesn't necessarily facilitate learning a second language. Do you not learn a new language at school? Hold on. Now I need to follow the probe, right? I don't remember. Shit. Do you not learn like Spanish in high school at least? At the very least? If I remember correctly, for this one you do need to send the probe, right? Not to the point of anywhere near fluency. Oh. Put away. Oh yeah, this part is always messy. Dislodge me. There we go. So remember, we just go there like very fast and then we drift. So you forgot? No, it's not a requirement. Oh yeah, the classes don't provide proper education for practical use. It's more like the theory of a language. You know what? It's not enough. Like clearly it's not enough. But um theory of a language is not too bad if you remember it. Just remembering how certain languages form sentences, for example. But I'm guessing it's not enough. It is a requirement in my state to take 2 classes in a language to graduate. 2 classes in one language or 2 classes means 2 languages. What did you choose, Coils? I think so. I see. So it's like 2 periods. I think you guys I did Spanish. Oh. We just go straight for the red, I think. We might need to do that multiple times because I don't remember that part. I did Latin. I'm so sorry. We might be good. We might be good. Yeah, we're good. That's bullshit. Okay. I actually loved it. When I went to university, I took I think it's a bachelor's degree. I don't know. But I went for a degree in modern literature. It was bullshit. It was bad. It wasn't a beacon. I'm following the thing. Sorry, I'm scared again. And we had to take a full course of old languages. So we had the choice between and Latin and Greek. And Greek sounded so interesting. So I took Greek. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. I mean, it was super interesting, but it was super hard. It's all Greek to me, you said? What you said? Okay. Okay, we don't need... Okay. Sorry, I need to read you guys. Be back in a bit, need to be human. Need to human. See you in a bit, Misty. It's all Greek to me, you said. Like what I'm talking is all Greek to you. However, the alphabet is super interesting to learn. Like I don't regret that at all. Not this. not this either. Get close. I think it was this one. Where was it? Statue workshop. Wait, find rumor mode. It's in the green. Okay, we need to remember this. Hold on. I'm taking a notepad. Writing this. I need to. I have a pen. And I'm writing this. The first one is slightly slanted, so I need to remember that. The other one is almost an hourglass. And then it's a weird sort of N thingy. Alright. That's what started you getting really deep into alphas and betas and omegas, right? Not even. And to tell you the truth, I found what's it called? Alpha, omega and stuff weird after learning about it. Like I wonder, just cause the two letters are like the first and last of the Greek alphabet, isn't that kind of weird? What about beta? It's supposed to be like the person that is neither an alpha nor an omega. Wouldn't that be a letter from the center of the alphabet? Or S? Okay. And now we turn. Wait. Back. Back. So yeah, I found it even weirder after learning this alphabet. Okay. So, moment of truth. Am I right or am I not a genius? Is it this? Looks about right. Now this one, nope. Don't make me do stuff that I didn't do. Okay. This one is the weird hourglass, but without the bottom. Here, here, here. No. Slide. We have the time for it. But not the patience. Okay. Okay, and now the weird end. Sorry if I'm not reading right now. Like, let me finish this so I don't waste a run. Because I don't want to come back here. This, I would say this one. Then this one. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Why? Why didn't it do anything? RB. Ah. Okay, I'm learning. I'd be surprised if the people making that stuff know more than 3 letters. Me too. But now, what do I do? What changed? Maybe I don't need to bring it back? Maybe bringing it back is just because you're... Wait, I also moved that, right? Insert. Is that not what it's for? Hmm. Now I'm worried. Is it more? Ah, I don't want to come back here. Okay, what's going on? Did I come here? This is Askal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help of... Ah. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Please don't tell me this is literally what I was missing. And there's absolutely nothing with this. There is no way. Maybe now move it up? Wait. No, we do this and then this. Okay. It doesn't... Like, it's so weird that we get these, that we get this code, right? And we do nothing about it. And it really seems like this is the only place so far that we've gotten where we could use them. Edible. It's so good that I learned how to do that. It feels like the busted warp core should fry you like that skeleton here. Yeah. I'm wondering if it doesn't have something to do with it. Why can I not open it now? Can you only put it if... Hmm. I hope the thing that I was missing wasn't just that text over there. Anything at the top side of this doohickey? The top side? Like over there? It's inside the ship, that's it. Wait, no, that's where I read the thing, no? No, it was over there. Hold on. Thank you for making me go there. To anyone in my clan whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's sun are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We'll live in relative safety. Oh, they exited our galaxy. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escol. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escol's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans reached and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friend had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escol's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Nim, my friend, we feared you were gone. Damn, I read that completely wrong. Not yet, we aren't. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. 3-star system, and they all die? I'm relieved your clan is safe, Nim. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So it's the whole universe. So the Nomai are survivors. I'd like to see if that ball somehow changes the writing that's available. It ends up looking very beautiful. It's also very weird that this is the last thing. Like the other one is very like it's completed, it's filled. Fuel level critical, let's leave. If I even have enough. Might be right enough. There we go. Okay. But what to do with the codes? The vessel. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. We're finished with the vessel, so I can leave. Now all we have is the Sunless City, Ash Twin Towers, but still, this is so weird. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9 millionth blah 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 probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. By all means, it should make sense to write them in the cockpit or whatever it's called in the vessel, because that was their destination, was it not? So surely they would have to put it there to navigate there. Maybe I've made a mistake somehow. You stay here. No, I was correct. It doesn't come back because it was right. I think. Have I gone here? Last time? I mean, there is nothing more. Oh. I think we've read this one. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe. Yeah. Hi, Kinko Kitsupan. Kitsupan for short. Haven't stopped by in a while. I lurk overnight already. 5 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh my god. Thank you for still saying hello. I appreciate this. Was this thing here before? Maybe that's what I... Maybe this is what I made using the right signal. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. But please, don't let me be a reason for your poor sleep schedule and potential health. I said that, but last time, like a few days ago, I went to bed at 7 a.m. because I was reading. So yeah, there is nothing more. Maybe these writings are thanks to the code. Tiki be like, oh hi, thank you, now fuck off. For your own good, fuck off. With love. Of course. With love. I will not be complicit. But now what? How do I leave here? Come on. I wouldn't mind dying right now. Because one, I don't know where to go. Ah, the music. You have to be able to get zapped by the faulty warp drive. Did you search it up and it's real, or... As far as I'm concerned... Wait, why is there nothing else? Ah. Ooh, the moon. Let's go to our planet. Did you search it up or nah? Sorry. Next thing on our list is to follow the probe. I didn't, thank God. Because I'm leaving that planet and I'm not going back. But a man can dream. Listen, I already fractured space and time. If you went there for this part, not my problem, not my fault. Could I do it again? Where was it? Oh, if I went there earlier, I could have learned what our people think of the sun exploding. Damn. I'm hiding here. On my own planet. We learned a bunch, and I finally checked off a dark rumble. We're never going there again. Yippee! Very happy, very happy. And we did that in one try. That's such progress. Oh, I can also put back the sounds. No, wrong button. Do not press play again unless you want the French streamers to invade. We need to follow. I don't even know if it's interesting. Where is it? I saw it going this way. The shrimp looks like it's in space. Is it this? No. Hi, shrimp. How are you doing? What's up? Where is it? I lost it. We can look at this. Just... There we go. Not launch ourselves into it. The shrimp is in space. Space shrimp! I love imagining different creatures that are definitely not in space, but they are in space, like a space sea slug. Ain't that cool? Would it have a fishbowl type of headgear? I'm just chilling, wasting the last hour of work. The best hour of work is the last one. Don't crash into it. Do I do anything with it? Do I leave the spaceship and go there? I have my suit. Deep space satellite. We have the deep space radio? Whoa. What will we learn thanks to this radio? Maybe that's what we need. Do we keep this in other runs too? Get in. Thank you. Where is the probe now? Where is our solar system? If you see anything moving that is also purple, that would be nice. That's the white hole. Was the radio signal from the satellite or behind it? One of its... Shit, I think I'm drifting through space. And I'm scared to drift into a planet. Aligning flight trajectory to go back to the solar system? Is that what it said? It was from one of the wings. The radio. And just in case, where is... That's the white hole, so that's not what we are looking for. Or is it not? These are stars exploding. A lot of them are exploding, aren't they? But where is the probe? Ooh! Oh, we can search for stuff now. Am I not launching myself into anything? I lost the probe. Where is... I see it. Maybe we can leave? Here. I have my suit, but I don't know if it's useful. Frequency. Oh, we still don't know. Do I need to lick it to identify it? Radio tower. Have I been here before? I haven't, but who was there? Charting stars again, but... Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out there. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabro knew I had taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallow. That's really cute. And to think that we're all going to die. Where is the probe, though? I've lost it. I'd like to stay here because I feel safe. There better not be a radio signal over there. Wait, did I? Wait, yeah, that's where I was. Hmm. Oh, that's the little satellite that they send at the beginning of the game. The little thing that we just saw. But now I'm confused. Where the fuck did it go? There might also not be another radio signal. Because it would make sense that only us Earthians use the radio. I'm just surprised that you need to actually just go to the probe right away. Am I falling back to Earth? I definitely am. That's fine. I'll just stay on Timber Earth. I'm sure there are stuff for me to see. My ass is constantly falling back to Earth. Can you imagine? What was there? Yeah, that was the bullshit that I spent way too much time on. Last time Lucas told me there was a secret if you were to get into the water system, so let's try that. But apparently it's not that important, so that's fine. It's not an important run right now. Lucas!
Last time I told you a lot of things.
You did tell me a lot of things. I hope it isn't alien shit. Ah, damn, I think that's the whole point of the game. But also, thank you, Lucas, for the sub. 7 months, can you imagine? You're almost as old as a newborn baby. Alien shit literal. Oh, you think these are the toilets? Do they have a sewer system? Is there anything here? I highly doubt that it would be using a signal that you see those. Prime time steals Lucas sub. I don't think you can. It's too well guarded. Did I go into this one last time? I am severely wounded. Oh! No, 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 no! Where am I? What the hell puts me back down? Put me back down! Oh my god! No, the other way. I'm safe now, right? Okay, nice. After closer observation, mining site 2A. Oh, Lucas, thank you for the gifted sub to Misty. That's very nice of you. And Misty, welcome. You can now use all the emotes. You can use and abuse them. That is highly recommended. I've taken some time to design these, so I need to see the stats of my most used emotes to go up. Can't steal what you already have. Ah, damn. Was teasing, but thank you. Yeah, we know, I think. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of these caves pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Use and abuse the Tiggies. Please do. Spread me like the French virus. That's kind of... I like to call myself that. People get to my stream, they get to know me, and then bam, they realize that they like a French streamer. Oh no! The horrors! There are a few other cave sites that looks promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formation and strata? This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Collier says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Spread you like one of your French... Wait a minute. Yeah, wait! Wait a year. A minute is not enough. Think back what you just said for a year and then come back. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Meloray once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these light forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Well, so do I. Is this us? Is this us? Look at us! Look at us! We're teeny tiny! How do I can't? I want to zoom in. Nah! Look at us! We're so cute! And these are the Nomai, so they've been here for a while. That greatly puts it into perspective, isn't it? What's this? Can I not translate this? Where is this already? I think I've already went there. Why do I keep doing this? I like my scout too much. Now what if I told you next to each campfire is a can of fish? Cannibalism? Did I come here already? But yeah, I think I noticed that actually. But I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went there. Yeah, I remember being here. I don't think there's anything more for me to discover on this planet. But thank you, Lucas, also for telling me there was something in the water. Did you also tell me that there was something in the 0G cave? Wasn't this area full of ghost matter? Damn, I just want an aerial view. Because this thing at no point does it become less lethal, right? I prefer repurposing of the ancestors. What? Oh, repurposing of the ancestors. Oh, that's grim. That's awful. Also, I lost the probe. I tried to... Because this is not the probe. I tried to get to the probe that launches off Giant's Deep and I can't find it anymore. Cursed, yeah. Thank God we come from a species, like, we come from very quotation marked animals that would be hard to repurpose. Have you solved Ghost Matter Cave on Giant's Deep? We have not. I think Ghost Matter is still the biggest mystery to me. We went back on Dark Bramble because of the thing that I told you about yesterday. So I put in the codes and the vessel is now completed. So we finished the vessel. We don't need to go back to Dark Bramble, hell yeah. And so yeah, I've put this code in, but it's kind of hard because if it did anything, I don't know what it did because I didn't see it. There is no like visual or auditory clues, right? But I put in the code and then we finished this entry. This one. It's Jover. But yeah, Raptured Core, so this is on the Interloper. No idea what to do there. The Sunless City, there's still stuff to do there. You finished the vessel, there is more. No, there is no more. I checked and triple checked. There is no more to explore here. Please tell me I don't need to go back there. I literally did like 3 laps around it. Don't joke to me. Sunless City, Ash Twin Towers, the fucking Lake Bait Cave. This whole part seems to be finished, but now I'm worried because they are pretty well surrounded by tiny info, right? This one is absolutely not. Like, it's completely empty around it. But it's on the Interloper. And I don't remember learning anything about Ghost Matter. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life form in the waterways near the mine. That's so cute. I know for a fact there's more to do, but I guess you haven't gotten all clues. On Dark Bramble? Fuck off. I mean, we did manage to get there in one go. So I guess the Sunless City is the last like big one that there doesn't seem to be any thing that blocks me. For later on the vessel. Oh god damn. Cause all the other rooms they were closed. There's no point. You know what the worst part is? I could go back there right now. Fuck you. I could go back there, but I don't know what I'm looking for. It's funny because there is the Phantom Moon here. Let me ask this. What did you do on the vessel? Just enter the coordinates, and I put back the core, like the broken core. Do we have a is there a complete one, like a working one on another planet? It wouldn't be the first time that I need to check some, like to grab something on a planet and then go back to another and replace it. Was there a core? Well, it's a broken core. Where is the other one? Where is there a not broken one? And we have a black hole forge. On Brittle Hollow too? Wait. So I need to go to Brittle Hollow, put the black forge up, then go to Ember Twin to teleport to warp into the Brittle Hollow, grab the thing, then go all the way back to Dark Brumble and find the fucking vessel. I'ma drift into space. Let me just launch myself into space. Speed! Fuck! No, because that means I need to go back to Dark Brumble again. Is this the last thing that I need to do on that fuck-ass planet? Is it over after this? Yeah, the slightest inconvenience. This is not the slightest inconvenience. You do not realize. Am I leaving? Well, there's another method without Brittle Hollow, but not telling. It's that Brittle Hollow that I'm worried about, because I have the shortcut. Oh, I'm getting even. I have a shortcut on Brittle Hollow, so that's not the problem. The problem is Dark Brumble. Where am I now? Why am I getting even more? Am I up or down? I seem to be very down. Sorry to hear that. But hey. And the interloper, did you reach the center? Ahaha. You're very funny. I still don't know how to deal with the ghost matter. Anything that deals with the ghost matter, I have no idea what to do. That's the same for Giant's Deep. That's the same for the interloper. Interloper, I hardly know her. I want to get the ending where I left the solar system. If there is one. Interloper is a non-quantum maze. I want the sea landing. I doubt this exists. I'm so sorry. If that helps, we are semi-aquatic creatures. I mean, we're just following the advices of the Nomai, right? They told us to leave. What does it look like from... Oh, we're very... We're very far away. Surely this never reaches us. In this relentless crusade, I alone bear the weight. Crazy sentence. Gen Zip is a bit RNG and timing based. I forgot where the solution was written. Surely there's no way that it reaches me, right? I escaped. It just does the same as last time. Hmm. Oh no, I need to go to Brittle Hollow. Oh. Couldn't this game just be very well written and not full of puzzles that require time and scares? Just puzzles, normal puzzles with a great story. Brittle Hollow. Wait, did I not choose it? Am I far enough for my planet? Yeah. The North Pole? Was it the North Pole? Do you want to give up on the interloper? Do we never get any information on Ghost Mother? Right now I'm trying to clear Rumble. Unless the information is very fuck ass. Suit. It's the info on why all Nomai are dead. I want it. I want it. I really, really want it. Give it to me now. It goes up, it goes up. We follow the ice, follow the water sounds. Then where? Over there. Look at it. It's pissing me off. Now what do I need to do? We need to go on Ash Twin. Ash Twin. To teleport back into... I'm always scared of autopilot. We need to teleport to warp back into Brittle Hollow. It's so already showing. This is the sun station. Sun station, yeah. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Do I have everything? Where is it? It's on the center. The Ecuador. Here. With some luck, it didn't yet get out of the sand, because there seems to be like barely anything here. Okay, so these are ash twins. That actually got me. Stop it. Huh? Something pushed me. Do not scare me, please. This is not the game to... Why are the others not showing up? Come on. Where is it? That's the sun. So where is the rest? What are you? Is it you? I think it might be this one. If there's a weird purple thingy, it's here. So we get the thing. We don't forget to tell it to warp back here to get the ship, and then we go back to Dark Rumble. I hope this is the last that I need to do. Honestly. I need to prepare myself mentally for another Dark Rumble. Oh damn, I was muted. I was telling you that the most important stuff that I could waste by doing this is oxygen and fuel, but that's fine because my ship is well located right now. So I don't mind. Because it doesn't speed the process, right? And then I said that my mouse was... when I moved my mouse, even though I'm connected by controller, it still moves the camera. And that scared me. I hope I'm in the right place, because I think I remember this part. This might be Timber Earth. It's super round and with a lot of trees. It might be Timber Earth. Let me out! No, that's fine. I think that's Brittle Hollow. Damn. If there's the purple stuff, then we're good. Hmm. I don't think this is the right one. Nope, wrong way. This is Brittle Hollow. And now we wait. And hopefully that's enough time left. I'll need to pause the game a whole bunch. Ugh. Like if I have a doubt, I need to pause instead of anything else. Okay. Where was it? That's here, right? The forge. Or is it here? No, it was the other one. Is my ship an Ember Twin? Or Ash Twin? I forgot. Is there anything here? Nope. Damn, where would it be though? That's a scroll, so that's not it, right? Where am I to take the first core? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. I'm leaving for delivery. It is here. I'll return to the fort shortly. I'm going to catch up. The white hole cores are for the warp receiver. So no. No, those are not the info that I want. Do I even know what it looks like. This is a scroll, so it's nothing like what I need. But where could it be? No. Hmm. Where else though? I doubt I'll have enough time for this one, but it's okay. We learn where it is. And then we reset. There was nothing here. Here we go. North. Yeah, that's supposed to be here. But I didn't find any. This is a dead end. There was nothing here. Is there anything written in here? This is to go back. But then where is the rest? Hmm. Yeah, no, those are just scrolls and they don't talk anything about. Yeah, this is just for Ash Twins Tower. I don't want to drop it. Is ready to be installed in the central chamber on Ash Twin. Intrigued, everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project, is excited to see it. Everything well at the forge. Is nervous. The core is extraordinary. Nice. Okay, where is it though? Am I crazy? Did I pass by it and I didn't see it, or am I missing a place? Left 30 meters. That's here. But I didn't find it. Working core inside Ash Twin project. A working core. I have no idea. Because it's for a vessel, right? This is just gonna teleport me back. That can't be this, right? It doesn't look like the thing we need. I don't know. Because I needed to go back. I don't even remember what it's for. I'm forgetting what it looks like even. To me it was like an hourglass. Have you been at the top? I tried to, I think. The top of this? Isn't here the top? At the ATP Ashton project? What? At the ATP, not the top. Ash Twin. Have you been to the Ash Twin project? I think so? I don't remember. It doesn't ring any bell for some reason. I'm fucked anyway. I don't know. There's a broken teleporter on Ash Twin. Why am I here then? Okay, wait. We need a core for the vessel. Right? There's a broken teleporter on Ash Twin. Then why am I in the forge if it's not on here? At this point, I think I'm lacking the logic to get to where we need to be. You're here because you can repair the core from the vessel here. So I need to go to Dark Grumble, take the core, bring it here to repair it, but then I don't see where I would repair it. Because I thought you just changed it. Like you brought a new one or a working one and bring it back to Dark Grumble. And just go to one trip there. I'm confused, I'm sorry. That's what's the play. So just to recap the situation. On Dark Brumble, there is a vessel that is lacking a core. The core is there, but it's broken. That's also possible. So there are two ways to fix that thing. Either you go there first, you bring it to Brittle Hollow and fix it. But as I said, the issue is that I don't know where to fix it. Or there is a working one on Ash Twin, you say? There's a teleporter that is broken on Ash Twin. So I would need to go to Ash Twin. I would need to go to Brittle Hollow, bring back the forge, go to Ash Twin, search for the broken teleporter, bring the core back to Brittle Hollow, fix it, and then go to Dark Brumble. That's one of the possible way. This is really convoluted. I mean, it's understandable. I'm not criticizing it. But like, if it is the case, I'd like to make sure, even though it's backseating, but at this stage of the game, either I get lost because I get lost all the time, or I get some backseating. In the forge, they said they put a working core in the Ash Twin project. That part I've read. I was searching for the location of it. But because the Ash Twin project is just super vague. When you told me a working core on Ash Twin, I genuinely thought about those huge structures where usually you can bring back a vessel and send it to. You can even go in there. But it doesn't really tell me where is the core. I guess we go on Ash Twin and search for it then. Marshmallow. Fish. How many eye sockets does it have? Let's go to Ashtwin and search for the core first, so we know where it is. Because going to Brittle Hollow, Ashtwin, then back is fine. But I need to be able to know exactly where to go and go there fast. The other info is that there is a teleporter that ain't working on Ashtwin. They said it's because its destination is a STEM astral body. It can differentiate between locations that are too close. Does any of the TP towers looks broken to you? Won't lie that most of the ones that I've been to are mainly the sun station that I remember, right? The sun station and Brittle Hollow are the ones that I remember the most. I have my suit. I have my suit. Might be a bit too close. I wish I had a map. while on the thing. Oh, it's even worse. Am I safe here? Safe. If I remember correctly, one of the Ash Twin towers looks broken. And it doesn't work because the two planets are too close to each other. Let's follow this. Now I'm wondering if the place where it would be on Ash Twin Towers is where I needed to bring that one thing, so I need to be there first thing to take advantage of the sand. It's very hard to make progress by this stage of the game, really. I think if I were alone and not streaming, I wouldn't mind at all just spending hours searching for things. Very dangerous what I just did. Let's try not to do that again. So this run is basically just info gathering, right? I'm not looking to make any important progress. We're just looking for the core, and then I might launch myself into the sun. I don't know. It feels like I'm following someone with a very tattered dress. That's the sun. And these should be Ash Twin. I mean, no, this is... No. Did I... There they are. This one is broken. This one is fine, this one's broken. Can we just take it? I don't remember being able to. The core. Is the core the little thing in the middle? We'll see. Try to use it somehow? Use it somehow? This whole thing is such a huge question mark. Somehow use it. It's not gonna teleport me, right? Because it's broken. I mean, by the look of the tower, it's the only one that I remember that is completely broken, so this has to be the place. But how do you use the warp thingy? Wasn't there something here? But I think it was a scroll, no? Maybe not? It's a nice shelf design. I would have that at my home. There is something there, but I don't remember. 3 minutes of oxygen, damn. You can't interact with any of them. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nah! Bring me back! It's not charged, is it? Where even am I? On Ember Twin, it was the other one? Bring me back. I don't think it can, I don't know. A porter on each side. This one goes to the surface. Can't I just take the ones in... What was it? The one with the, fuck. The experiment we did. When we broke reality, can't we use those ones? Because these are free. Does it teleport me back at all? I'm guessing not. It does say it's recharged. Ah. Good. Damn. Good thing I literally am right next to the ship. I don't exactly remember how to repair the core. I always stole it. Did you steal it in the thing that I just said? The experiment? How are you still here? Ah. Will it still work when it comes down? Will it come down? I'm guessing it only suffers damage when we're in it. Stole the one from the Ash Twin project. So what do I do? Do I stay here? I'll stay here and see what it does. At least I know it glows when it works. I think I used that thing last time. Pretty sure. Let's see what happens, if anything happens. Is that the ray from my ship? It's done. It's not gonna stay here very long. But why would it be this one? This one looks broken. Not this one. Or maybe this one is broken because this one is the broken one because it's not used? Doesn't make any sense. Is that the interloper? Fuck you. it's coming back, so please work somehow. Okay. But it's the same place. I don't get it. Is there anything with these? Anything above, maybe? Let's try to be proactive for once. Maybe there's something in here. Did you enter the same portal each time? I think I used both. We're planning at the high energy lab on the twins. I don't. Because I went through the other one because I thought it was the broken one, right? This is the place where I was first. And then I tried this one. Like right now. Let's try this again, that's fine. But it feels like at both I went to the surface. Also, my ship is definitely not coming back with me. Not what I meant to do. The tank sucks you up because of the open roof. Yeah. But that's no problem to see that this is the one, right, that doesn't work. But how do you get the core from it? I'd like to avoid making the same mistake again. I don't mind the ship, but we don't have any time. Is it this one? Yeah, I think. So it would be this one because the sand comes from here. Right when the teleporter activates, you are sucked up. Yes. So do I need to use my thrusters to stay under, or do I need to be on this conveniently shaped roof? Do I even need to be teleported? Like right now, does it even work? The little bridge here. Does it matter? Because when you come back, it doesn't work, no? I think it's over now. Because the sun's about to explode. Is this a little bridge or is it this? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. So I've been to this one, right? This is the right one. It's covered. Okay. This is the one. Let's see what happens. The goal is to get warped, right? Plus we have our friend Solanum. This is a terrifying sight. It has to be right when the planets align. You just have to deal with the sand. Yeah, so I tried using the thrusters to bring myself back down. But it doesn't work. What is this? Oh, particles? It's so tedious and I need to do that and then go back to Brittle Hollow, or do I... Yeah, I need to do that after Brittle Hollow. The thrusters are too weak. That's what I'm seeing, yeah. I'm right underneath. This should be fine. And you told me right at the middle. How do y'all find this without help? At the middle. Like right now. Not right now. Ah, that's a shame. I think that was the last little round. Yeah, it even stopped using this. Who knows, maybe now. Maybe there is time for another round before the sun explodes. I don't know. I'll just stay here. If we can get some info. Would be funny. I hope it works that way. One last round. It doesn't sound too impossible knowing the length of the music, right? Because I'd like to at least see what you're talking about. And can we not steal one of these? Where we made the experiment for the reality breaking stuff. Down. Maybe there is not time. But now I remember, it's the one with the cactus in. See, it would have been just there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. I wouldn't be surprised if this stage of the game made a lot of players stop playing the game. If they told themselves they would not use a walkthrough. It's a shame because it takes a while before the towers are dug up. Thank God, because once you need to use the time efficiently, that's not a lot of time. You went up right when it activated, no? Nope. Or it would have activated right at that time, yeah, but I didn't change rooms. I have my suit. And I'm right where I shouldn't be. Let's stay here. Am I on the equator? You know what? Perfect. No? Hello, can we give you some sand? It's such a terrifying planet, honestly. Don't forget to press the red button in your cockpit. What red button? Unbuckle? Master alone. Raise eject cover. Under the glass lid. I don't want to eject myself. What are you trying to do to me? I can't read, in fact. I don't want to eject myself. I think it happened to me once when I slammed into the interloper. Where this whole shuttle, just this part, was all alone, but I was fine. And I don't know where this part of the ship went. But I will do at some point just to see how it feels when it's, when I want it to work this way. Where's sand? Where's sand? Sand Endertail. Where funny bone guy? See, I thought it was on a structure like this that you would find the core. Because there's a ship in it, at least. Follow Mr. Sand. How's the house coming along? Getting along? Coming along? How's it going, Lucas? The house? Is it getting better? How's your room? Did you put some decor? Does it look like a room or a storage unit? I'm wondering if physicists have played that game and what they thought about it. Because it must look terrifying to them. More than us. But so yeah, the universe is doomed. And the Nomai are escaping it. That's what I've learned today, I think. Slow, right now we focus on getting stuff out of previous home. 1 week to go. Oh. Soon, soon. Then decorating, right? So the one with the cactus is what we told ourselves, right? Not this one. Yeah, this one. Because it's broken. But I need to wait until a few pass happens. I'll stay here. The goal is right over there. I go there, freeze, and lose motivation on. Warm foot bath, but I'm guessing you need your feet. So, what helps? Warm cocoa? When I have to do the dishes, I always launch a hot bottle. Like in the boiler, the little boiler thingy. What is it called? I forgot. But I always have a little prize for me at the end, and usually it's a comforting thing. And the thing that boils the water for my water bottle works fine for me. What is the axis of rotation of this planet? It's so weird to be at the equator, so you see something like this. Is it a low exposition? Or... If you made a time lapse, it would look so great with the tower and the huge cactus here. It would look so great. Kettle, thank you. A kettle. I think this place is safe enough, right? And I need to be in the middle. Is there a way for me to tell? In between all the sands? And I need to remember not to jump there. This should be fine, right? Oh, 3 minutes down. But it is coming. Not yet, not yet. Right now. Oh, I've never been here. What the hell? Oh, so much lore to be discovered. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. Oh, this is the place, and I have no idea what this means. 8 minutes 9 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycle. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue. Timber Earth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle. 8 minutes plus 14 is 22, no? So I was right. I was right about the 22 minutes interval between a thing exiting a white hole and a one entering the black one. It is right. A run is 22 minutes ago. Also, Giant's Deep and Timber Earth. That's us, Timber Earth. Right? And Giant's Deep is our other friend who knows about the loop. So we know about this. We know what it looks like. So this might be us, this is our friend, and this is the probe. Alright. Alright. I knew it. I'm so smart. I need a moment of feeling smart, because this, like, these past two streams, it's been full backseating at my request. And I needed something to tell me that I was... Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Relocating? We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Evans to craft the orbital prop cannon, and where Flux is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The core could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital prop cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Flux and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive... Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. There. Kitty was about to break something. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we're redesigning the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Oh, there's so much more info there. What is that way? We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained here. Wow. Giant's Deep. Ooh, will we learn about ghost matter here? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Flux. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I've read that before, haven't I? Timber Earth. Us. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Bueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. I've read that before, no? This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I have read these. But still, just in case. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. I've read these. What is left here? Artificial gravity control. I better not touch these. Let me read. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Do I want to do this? Won't this break the loop? And now we disable the gravity and float up there. No? I see. That's where we first went, right? So I have this. Oh, that's scary. But in my future run, when I come back here, where would I go? Because I've been teleported here, but where was the warp? Can I not leave? Can I use this somewhere? Because these are all deactivated, right? I can't just... Oh, I can. I would like the gravity back. It's here. Do I want the gravity back? Did I not see that before? So supposedly I would do this. Okay. Then go to Brittle Hollow. So this I would do first, right? White illuminated warp platform. Yeah, I didn't see it. Go figure. I'm blind. So I need to come here first. No, I need to go to Brittle Hollow first. Send the forge. Come here. Go to the tower with the cactus. Go to Bramble. There is no time. Oh, go to Bramble. Yeah, true. I come here. I bring that stuff. Go to Bramble. Point. Period. Pop off, Queen. That's better. And we learned so much. But now the thing that I want to learn the most is what the fuck happened to the Nomai. I need to be able to go to the interloper. But you have a working core. Yeah. Don't worry, my brain is lagging, but I'm fine. It's beautiful. Also, remember you deactivated the machine that causes the loop. Game over. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? No, because I'm actually scared now. If that's the case, I'm dropping the game. Even though it's logical. Speedrun to the Bramble. Is that not the music of the sun exploding? It's gonna explode soon, so no. Lucas! Lucas, please tell me! Please tell me! No, you can't. Tell me it follows. Tell me there's... like, they thought about this. Also, is the music just because I have the core? She's gonna freaking game over instead of going to Bramble. I swear! Let me die. Bring me home! My ship's in there. W breaking reality, but it's Jover. There's no way I managed to go to Bramble. And even if I manage to go there, how does it change the loop? Get in your ship and flee from the Nova. As long as the core is not broken, is it fine? I'm so scared. Do we agree that there is no shot that I managed to go to the vessel? There's no time. It's bright red. I'll flee. We do this next run if there is one. It's not possible not to be another run. Even when we broke reality, we came back. But still we run. Also, it's not the first time that I leave the solar system. But the ending is not different. Surely I'm far away enough, right? I was farther last time. Where am I? Perfect. And I did go to the radio station. Now that I'm feeling the minutes go by, I think I could have gotten to the vessel. And I feel super dumb about it. Don't mention it. You can thrust backwards to see the Nova. Oh. It feels wrong to do that. But I've done that before. Watched it from very far away. Will we get the answer as to why the universe is dying? I definitely could have gone to the vessel. What if I crash into a rogue planet? You can't see them. Too far away from the sun to reflect any lights. That's crazy, by the way, that's a thing. So I've officially left the system. Perfectly aligned. Damn, it's long. Can I... Wait, what? Is it over? It's over. No speck of dust will reach me. Isn't it so beautiful? There's almost no stars. Almost none. Um, um, at this point, it should have happened. Guys? Guys? Am I just gonna see all the stars disappearing one by one? I still have it. Oh, what did you do to me? What did you make me do? Wait a little longer until all the stars have gone away. This one is gone. Did this one appear? Imagine. These are still left. They're appearing, right? Oh. No. Now, beyond the reach of the supernova, you drift through space until your ship's resources are finally depleted. Ah, the wrong ending. Is it the kazoo again? Just nothing. The no ending. Is there really no music? Because it's not the ending? Wow. Musician, where? Elk choir, where? Damn. That's such a lonely ending. Even though technically that was the advice of the Nomai. They told us to leave this solar system because it was doomed. All fonts provided by Monotype. Instead of epic fail, it's the lonely ending, yeah. Honestly, both of them hit hard. Like the kazoo ending is very funny, so you understand that this was still a way to end the run. And this one is especially because you keep the core, and because you keep the core, I think you have the music, right? And then nothing. Sorry, I skipped because I don't know how long it can be. Load previous save. I forget that in this game, ending a run is nothing. So we go straight to... Wait. Well, we'll see, I guess. What happens when you keep the core, but you get destroyed? Yeah, I finished the game, time to replay. I'm replaying right now, what do you mean? This time destroying while offline or vessel on Dark Rumble. Or on the vessel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Ugh. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Or interloper. Maybe interloper. Can you fucking leave me alone? We'll see what I'll do once we finish Dark Rumble. Hopefully I finish it this run. Honestly, I've gotten quite good at... Oh, I could have ejected myself. Lucas, you're the funny guy. Oh, let's wait, actually. Let's wait because oxygen. Last time it fucked us up. There. Where are we? Even worse. I need to go back. A little bit. Here? I'm the funny guy, you're the clown. Exactly! Just whisper the jokes to me. I'll stay here. Watch over the planet. Wait a little. Just so I don't deplete my oxygen before I go to the Ash Twin project. So yeah, goal is we wait until the towers are available. We warp to Ash Twin project. We bring the core, go straight to Brumble, straight to the vessel, and if we have time, we might have, we go to the interloper. And if I manage to understand how dark matter works on the interloper, we'll end the stream. I'm getting a little tired. Say I am French. It always works. Ah ha ha, you're so funny. Why? What do I pay you to do? Why am I paying you for this kind of quality? My cat is looking at me concerned. Mama. Do you have anything to say, Sao? Anything at all? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's fine, because at least I know where it is now. I keep pressing that fucking button. Is there a radio? There is only a radio on Earth. Mama. She's so meow meow. Where? Bring it to me. Where tower? Where tower? First of all, this way. Dummy. Follow the sand. Bam, bam, bam. I'm wondering now why each of our guy has an instrument. Has it been said before the importance of playing an instrument for our species? No, I want to know why the Nomai are dead. To get babes. They are non-binary coils. They have no babes. The Nomai didn't play instrument, got no babes, went instinct. Is that what's in the interloper? Damn, we should have played an instrument like those Earthians. They get laid. We don't. Wow, saying non-binaries can be babes, okay. What are they then? What are they them? Can they be babes? I'm doing the whole round. Go to the ship. And then do another round. Now that I think about it, babe is gender neutral. No, the ship is so far away, but my oxygen. They have oxygen. That was so scary. I might have oxygen, but waiting for another round won't, like, it's gonna deplete everything. Let's get a little bit closer. There. Not this close, because we're gonna get sucked in. There, I think this is good. And now we wait for the planet to come by. Ship under bridge is safe too. It is safe that... Oh. Ship under bridge. Wait. Why am I stuck? A bit more, a bit more, a bit less. Here? Perfect. Ooh. Shit, it's coming. It's coming. Perfect! Run the risk of trolls tagging your ship though. Trolls? What trolls except you guys? I got the timing perfectly last time, but will it work this time? You know how trolls hang out under bridges and demand tolls? No, I don't. Perfect! Twice in a row. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't tell her about bridge trolls. What the fuck are you guys talking about? All we have here with under the bridges are homeless people. I panicked. I panicked. Okay, where was... Here. Wait, why did I do that? We're cruising. Why do I feel like I'm not subject to gravity as much? I don't know, you've only got like 30 minutes. Better not go to Dark Bramble and instead fly out the solar system and watch it explode. Fuck you! I hate that you're right! Also, wait a second. I need to do my preparation, aka lowering the volume of my headset. This is put it in and then put it on only half. Wait. I'm not moving, right? What? Don't move. Hey. Um. Damn, that was very, very bad. Fuck, I'm lost. I'm lost. Hold on. Do not move. Where is the damage? Isn't it here? Isn't it here? There. Okay. Why are you following the distress beacon if you got the vessel marked? Because I've made that path in my head so many times that it's the best one I can follow. It makes it easier for me. We're doing it. We're doing it. This should be the fishies. The little red caviar. I'm just letting it drift. Just in case. Because last time I went to this one and I've been attacked. Such a daredevil tiger. Absolutely not. I'm so scared all the time. There we go. One go. No retries. I can put my headset back in. I'm full. I have my suit. Okay, let's go. So, first of all, we put in the core. Damn! The skeleton? I have my notes because I drew the code. So much easier than when you're not in low gravity. And now the weird N. No! Let me redo it. So who does it? You? Okay. It's not here. It's here. 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 No, careful, careful. Now what happens? It goes here. Do I need to put it there? What is supposed to happen? Raise ball? Which one? Or was it to get to here? Damn. On the coordinates? Raise it? Because when you finish it, the first chord correct? That might not be. Oh shit. What? What is it? Oh. Is this the eye of the universe? Is this the eye of the universe? Are we there? This looks a lot like it. Yeah, I've rewritten it correctly. Wrong button. What's the music like? There's no music. That was a cute noise. Which one? I'm guessing I need to put the ball here now to open the door. I do not like this. Does this put me back home? I'd like to know before. Open the door. No? This is super scary. Oh, is this the Phantom Moon? It is. I think I've read both of these, but if they change, it's seeping to the surface. Okay, but there's nothing that got logged. Iska's vessel, something went badly wrong during our warp and vessel is mortally wounded. Yeah, I've read that part. If it's just to see the eye of the universe, first of all, that's super cool. But I'm... Unknown? Did I not... like, use this on... on the Phantom Moon? Is it all there is to see? Or maybe here? Because there's a map of the star. It's pretty accurate, you know what? A bit too squarish, but that's fine. I'm surprised there's no ship log. Because that's quite the discovery, isn't it? If I re-put this here, does something happen? Nope. Then I guess... Lucas, can you just tell me if it's the only thing we need to know? Because that is quite something. But we still have the interloper. What happens if I stay here and it's the end of the world? Also, what is this? What's this? Is this a probe? Is this a probe that he sent? It does look like the surface of the phantom moon when you're close. Nothing more on the ship, just TP. Wait, can you find the outer wilds frequency? Hmm. There's nothing on this one. Nothing here. Nothing here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Or maybe the TP? Just curious, never tried myself. Understandable. TP to the surface, you fucker! That's their ship! Can I go? Can I go? I need to go. Please! That's their ship! The surface of the moon. That's not the moon! That's the star. The moon was there and it disappeared just to prove you that it's the moon. See? She's there. And then she's not. Oh my god. Ooh, the gravity is intense. There was something here. Are we gonna see our Nomai friend again? Our dear Solanum? Oh, I do not like those sounds. That is so scary! Where's Solanum? I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be there. Oh. Trees detected? It's all the... It's all of them at once. All the planets at once. It's so scary. The sounds are horrible. Wait, what? Well, if I can do this, surely... I can't? quantum moon is here, right? Okay. What if I stay right here? I can't. No. But how am I supposed to identify the signal? Oh. It's brittle hollow. Do I jump in? Coraline! Not Coraline. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not... That is not home. So far, it's the same? You're not gonna move, are you? The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Me! That's me! Oh, they're not here anymore. Can you see them still? No. What? But the eye of the universe, is it us? I mean, is it home? Oh, it's dead now. Are we free from the loop? Of all the life forms who will perish in the incoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Exactly! I don't know who you are, but you're right. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Is it the ghost matter? Is the ghost matter the death of everything, including our sun? Shit, I was not supposed to be here first. I was supposed to be on the interloper first. It's okay. I'm glad to know. And it wasn't like... I'm pretty sure the place we would have ended up in the interloper would have been another Nomai grave. Just wait a second. I'm coming. Read. This is odd. According to my redshift calculation, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Hornfels observation. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars. But they are not, they're galaxies. Well, not the cause of the death of the sun or the universe. Not the cause of the death of the sun or the universe, so it's only the Nomai. Oh, that's the map! Or is it gonna tell us where it is? A galaxy, yeah? How weird. There is stuff here. What? What does it mean? I choose one at random. There's a blue one here. But they're all turning blue. They're all oh okay. You can only choose the Outer Wild Ventures. What does it mean? Is there gonna be more? Excuse me? Hi, Paper. I'm sorry I'm so into the game, but welcome. What? Or is it not the right way? What? Three trees that are hugging. Fire camp. Is it a time to roast a marshmallow? I just got there. I'm a BRB. Okay. Okay, now what? Oh, that's scary. Yo, ending goes hard. What, Tatter? Welcome, welcome. It's my first time playing. I have no idea if this is the end. Oh. Oh. But welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. There are still so many things to discover about the game, but this is... Wait, what? What's going on? Oh! Esker? Why the fuck? What do you mean? Do you hear music? Ba 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 ba. Wait, what? What is going on? I'm in here? That doesn't matter. Where is the entrance? Am I dumb? Do you remember the solution to everything? Not really. Is there anything here? It just brings me back here. Hey! Is it quantum again? Oh, is it? You never know? No, it's not. Quantum maze? Is this a quantum maze? Oh, but there's nothing. Then put it away. Remember that I have never finished the quantum maze. Well, did I still make it regardless? Is it my instrument? Is it Slenderman? Collect all my instruments instead of pages? Are we gathering our friends? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. I might not even exist here. Oh, I did not like this. What the fuck? Why did I talk like that too? What accent did I get? I got so scared. Oh. That's Feldspar, right? My good buddy. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have a company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Did I hear? What? Do I go up? Do I get a... Oh. Will you make a very big thing? Is there more or... Hey. Why are they looking up? Because you need to go up. Lore! Give me lore! No, my ladder, exactly. Stargate! This is so trippy. What the hell? Oh! Oh, is Solanum our friend? Do they consider him our friend? Oh, Solanum. How many nomai does it take to change a light bulb? That should be the name of the achievement. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. Since when can I understand nomai? I'm glad you remembered me. Don't do this to me! Both are here. Hurry. Hurry. Can we observe him through here? I don't know. One, because that's the only survivor. He is technically not a survivor. Damn, I am time limited. I see. Or did I take it? Did I gather him? Chert! The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. So we're dead then. Quiet shade. No. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Well, that part had a quantum thingy, so... I'll make it. There we go. And they're all here. What do you say? What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. Heh. This should be cool. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Wait, not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. What you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Here goes nothing. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Oh. Shall I begin? Yes. Well, then here I go. Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. This is so nice. Is it gonna be Timber Earth? I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. I can't stop smiling, by the way. This is the most relaxing song. Wait. Oh. What is happening? I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now. But that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You get it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Please tell me this is the next game. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that make you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh. Is it the end? Oh. Shit. Right at midnight. Right at midnight on the dot. All this to activate light mode, I swear to God. Outer Wilds. But I'm missing so many achievements. This can't be the end. Well, this is not gonna be the end for us. It's gonna be the end of this stream. But it's not gonna be the end for us because we'll go achievement hunting. And also, I've never been to the interloper. The ending told me that it was the ghost matter that killed the Nomai. Fuck! Okay, that's awesome. Ending of the game at 12 o'clock. Yeah, well, start from last save or listen to the kazoos again. To turn on light mode from scratch, you must first invent the universe. You first. I'm happy with dark mode. What a game! What a game! I was not expecting going to the center, the eye of the universe, and we became the observer. That's so cool. That light you saw was a Big Bang, by the way. Big Bang, not the end of the universe? Is there a possibility that with the energy from a Big Bang, the amount of time between each loop is hundreds of millions of years, right? The, let's say, life expectancy of a universe, and each loop of a universe, there needs to be a new supervisor. So the eye of the universe is in fact older than each universe because it creates the Big Bang or something. And there always needs to be one person in there. And Solanum was the one from before or something, I don't know. What's the difference? Big Bang is the start of a universe. Well, yeah, it's the difference between end and beginning, right? That's a lot of 22-minute loops. Well, yeah, but imagine between a supernova and the Big Bang, the difference in energy. To me, it's not impossible because the eye of the universe does send a signal, right? But it stops at some point. Maybe that's because it needed a new observer or something. And it called to the Nomai that called to us. I mean, we went after them. But we would be, in the end, the last ever survivor, technically. At least the last one to explore thoroughly. I can't believe that the end of that fucking game is on fuck-ass Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble of all the fucking planets, and I didn't learn what's behind the dark matter in Giant's Deep. Fuck. But what a good game. I didn't expect to finish today. I expected for tomorrow. I was about to not stream today. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. That's a lot of Davids. Next, get the DLC. No, you told me it was scary. The amount of scary that was in this game, I'm fine with. But more, I'm done. I'm over. I'm done for. Echoes of the Eye Playtester. Was that the name of the game before? Echoes of the Eye? Thesis Advisor? Red Lounge, Pizza Nistra, in loving memory of the American Tea Room. Ma famille la meilleure au monde parce que j'ai eu la chance de la choisir. Oh. It said a special thanks to my family, the best in the world because I was lucky enough to choose it. You chicken VTuber, I am. Was Echoes of the Eye their thesis project or something? I have no idea. 14.3 billion years later. There's more. A new universe, so yeah, it was a Big Bang. Brittle Hollow still exists? Oh. Ants? We evolved from ants next? That's crazy. What? Ew. Annapurna Interactive. Well, that's it. It's over. I'm kind of sad now. Wow. And Sparkly wasn't there. No. Sparkly wasn't there. No. Now you should be able to play bug mode. Nah, thank you. Anything but the bugs, anything but the anglerfish. Imagine if they'd done that to us. You can tell that the developers didn't like the idea of the anglerfish mob, because at the end they said we're not sad that they disappeared. This was the prequel to Hollow Knight. I need to play Hollow Knight. I have it. I also have Silksong. Never played. But I also never played Ori and the Blind Forest, or the Ori games. And I think I have one of them, but not the other. And I don't remember if I took the latest one or the prequel. I don't remember. Or the main game. I don't know. Damn. I'm kind of a bit sad that I didn't do everything before reaching the end, because I have some questions left. And I don't know if on the interloper we learn about... No, we do learn about everything. It's just the fact that the Nomai died because of the dark matter, the ghost matter, but the interloper brought the ghost matter. And so the end of the universe is just a natural phenomenon. That's crazy. And I really like how they managed to make you think at first that it was a Nomai. But then, even then, it didn't really make sense. Because all the other stars were dying right now, during our time loop, right? So it couldn't have been them. But who knows? Because they have clans. So maybe they were in other galaxies and exploded these suns, right? And that's why I said I know for a fact you didn't do everything on the vessel. It's the end of the game. You bitch! You're so right. I hate you. I hate you. But you know, you see, you saw how smart I was. The coordinates, I remember them from my brain. I knew they were on there. But yeah, I would have never thought about the core. Because I didn't even realize that I didn't went through the warps on both Ash Twin towers. And that's where I like my brain. It's super, like... It's infuriating in a way. Because some places I felt really smart, but I feel like on places that really mattered, like the core, I could not figure it out. Like, I genuinely could not. Even today, at some point, I thought I went to both warps and just ended up in the same place, but no, I only went to one twice. Very smart to get into detective mode or conspiracy theorist that happened to be right. I think it's that, but that game really wants you to go that way, right? It wants you to be like a little bit conspiratory. But what other mysteries have I not found out? Well, I just don't know how each of our friends reacts to the end of the world. I know some of them, but the one on Brittle Hollow, I don't know what he thinks. I don't know if the Earthians realize it's happening before it happens, or if they just take it full face, and that's when they realize, and so you can get any dialogue from them. Feldspar, I highly doubt that when the end of the world happens, he realizes, because he's almost in an alternate dimension, right? Inside Little Lantern's volcano. Yeah, I never went there either. I'm guessing if I tried without the spaceship, I would die. That's why I never went. But you can see it's a destination in the map, right? But I was just like, it's magma, there's no way. But at the same time, the sun station exists, and we didn't, like, burn to death. Some things really make sense, and some others, they don't. So it's hard to figure out. I mean, the goal of the game is to try it out. Like, fuck around and find out the game, right? But yeah, damn, that was really good. Clone yourself? Clone yourself? Aren't we all clones? I don't know. I swear in the past, how many streams have we done on this game? I've used, I think, most of my brain power on those on that first half or first 3/4, and then there was nothing left. There was nothing left. The last little drop was the coordinates. I think that was the last thing. Remember about sending memories back to the past 22 minutes ago? Just send yourself. I don't have an Oh My mask. I'm sorry, I don't have one really. Oh, should I try to continue the game and get all the achievements, etc. Without a guide, or do I get a guide just to know? You got access to ATP. Thanks to you. Not thanks to me and my big smarts, because they don't exist. Lucas, can you spoil me one thing? How are you technically supposed to navigate inside the interloper? How do you get past the ghost matter? Stay in there while Nova happens. It's pretty. It is pretty. By the way, do you know in real life, we're about to witness one that we could see from the naked eye, because Betelgeuse, not Beetlejuice, Betelgeuse, one of the brightest stars in our sky is about to go supernova, either now or like 10,000 years from now. I don't think 10,000, but like it could happen in our lifetime. It's really on the brink of supernova. So who knows, maybe we'll see a real one. It's too far away to get the blast or anything, but yeah. I think I've learned at pretty like a few days ago that if the closest star to our solar system were to go supernova, we would only get some risks of radiation, because only the radiative clouds would get near to us, but it would already be very, very like mixed in with space. It wouldn't be necessarily harmful, like directly. We wouldn't die from the blast, but higher risks of cancer and radiation. Probably tech wouldn't work that well for a few years, but like in 2 years it's over. The interloper, just make photos, find the tunnel without ghost matter, you'll reach the core. You take pictures? Because technically in a picture and not the scout, there is no ghost matter. Is that the logic? Because I found one tunnel without ghost matter, but then it went into a huge drop, a huge hole in the center, and that's where all the ghost matter was. And I tried to get in, twice, once just by jumping in, and another one with the thruster pushing me down. Didn't work. You'll see Ghost Mother with all cameras. Right! But so how do you get down? Because I went down and I went far enough down that it unlocked an entry in the log. I saw an entry in the log because I went so far in there, but I still died from that. Just make photos, find the tunnel without Ghost Matter. Oh, we absolutely will die. Red giant sun will hit Earth's surface up to average, not our sun. The closest sun to our solar system. If this one goes supernova, we won't die. Because it's so far away. That's very funny because you know what? I've had a little phase recently about space and space photography and everything. And one thing that I realized, because space scared me, but I was super curious too. And I listened to many physicists, like astrophysicists, talk about a potentiality of space travel and like light years space travel. Betelgeuse acting up all the time is just a phase I see. But yeah, and that they were telling us that if we were to get super close to light speed, getting to the farthest planet of our solar system would be done in like a few weeks. Or a month, I don't know, but like super quick compared to how far it is, right? But if we were to go to the closest galaxy near us, not galaxy, yeah, probably galaxy. Is it like the Sombrero galaxy? The Andromeda galaxy, that in a few hundred or millions of light years will be fused with it. Which is super scary to think about, but also like it's gonna happen in so long and it will take so long. You know. But yeah, if we were to try to travel there, it would take many, many, many generations. There is a galaxy called Sombrero Galaxy. I'm not crazy, I swear. I've had a face, I tell you. But yes, there is one because it's very circular. And the sun is like so bright, it lights up all of it. I don't know how to explain, but search it up, you'll see. But it's called the Sombrero Galaxy, and I want to talk to many people that named those galaxies and punch them in the face. Some of them do not look like the name they have. Also, fun fact, but the registry of galaxies that we still use, its invention was like hundreds of years ago. True, huh? Hundreds of years ago, and the guy that made it, I forgot his name, but it started with M, and that's the name of the registry. He was searching for a particular star, and during his observation to try to find that star, he found other light specks in space, in the sky, and he registered them because they were not the star that he was looking for, and those were galaxies. So the first guy to actually see the galaxies and write them down with the coordinates and everything was only recording them because they were not the right observation he was looking for. So it's a list of failed observation of a star he was looking for. I think that's so funny. But yeah, so the universe is so big. But our solar system is so small in comparison to anything. It's a mistake to make. Honestly, with just the telescope that they used to have, yeah. This star doesn't look quite like a dot in the sky. It has a shape. Oh, it's not a star. It's not what I'm looking for. Giant discovery. It's crazy. But what a good game. What a good game. But now, the question is, what next? What do you do after a masterclass like this? Actually, our Milky Way has quite a big black hole at the center. Don't all galaxies have a black hole at their center? Isn't it scary to think about? And how we choose to cope with the scariness of a black hole by theorizing that it could be a glass hole or a wormhole in English. It's a glass hole in French. One of the biggest disc-shaped one. If it has huge disc, it means it ate a lot of things. And all of the carbon, I think it's carbon. All of the space dust of the thing that it ate are traveling along the hole, you know? I'm trying to sound smart, but I don't use those words very often. So yeah, all the dust particles are just circling around the horizon. There are galaxies that are just gas or just a bunch of stars, aka a star cluster. That is so pretty to look, by the way. There was a meteor shower recently, and I spent legit 2 hours in the freezing cold outside to see them. And I always like to see the star cluster. I think there's one that you can see, the Pleiades. They're very blue from here. And it was such a nice thing. If you can see meteor shower from where you are, I highly recommend wasting those 2 hours to just look at them. Because I saw some huge shooting stars. Some of them, the trails stayed in the sky for a while, and it was so nice. Go look in August, best meteorite season. But in the south of France, usually the south doesn't get much of them. It's usually the north. Plus, I do live in one of the big cities, so the light pollution, and I don't have a car, so I can just drive to somewhere where there's no pollution, right? I also looked at telescopes, or telescope to make space photography. Damn, they're expensive, like crazy expensive. And the results are underwhelming compared to NASA's telescope, which is like, obviously, get a license? Nah. Fund it. It's 1,500 euros to get a license, and then I would need to get a car. I could get help from the government, because licenses are kind of a necessity, apparently. But even if I get the whole license funded, I don't have the funds to get a car. Speaking of, my sis got hers. I'm not allowed to drive anymore. Hey, isn't that nice? She hogged the keys. She likes driving. I'm terrified of the wheel. It's so scary. You make one mistake, you could die. Or you could cause someone else to die. You could kill someone. It's just a huge box of steel with wheels. It's scary. I don't have any confidence in my reflexes to drive safely for me or the others. What if I get to a pedestrian walk thingy, and instead of stopping, I just ram into them full speed because I stepped on the gas pedal instead of the thing that makes it stop. What if it happens? There's no second chance from that. You go to jail. You get taught the skills. That's why it's expensive. Even so. Ooh, have you seen that one story? I think it even got adapted into a movie or something. Of that one family in a family car, and on the interstate or something, like the long routes. their stopping pedal did not work anymore. The brake didn't work, and they were going super fast. And because the road was a little bit at an incline, they kept going faster until they went to a road that is cut by another road perpendicularly. I don't know what they are called. And there was a truck that went perpendicularly to them, and they could not stop. And the driver, even if he hit the brake, it was already too late. And they were calling intersection. Thank you. They were calling the emergency number, and they crashed in call. Panicked, and when they were about to hit that truck, they were like, "Oh God! Oh no! Oh my God! Oh my God!" That's so scary to think, because that's not your fault. If you go to the garage to get things fixed or just to check up, and nothing's wrong, but then one day, for some reason, it breaks, and you don't know what happens. You could just accidentally orphan and permanently disfigure a small child because of a small error. Not that bad. Oh my God. And then mountain roads, and you could hit an animal. Oh no. Anyway, I'm scared of driving, and I don't think I'll get my license anytime soon. I'm too scared. Also, is my stream elements like completely crazy? Isn't it saying that I'm taking a short break like every 15 minutes or so? You know, that's why cars have redundancy. What do you mean by that? Last time it said it was an hour ago. Oh, so it's working fine. I don't know. It feels to me like it says that a lot. My dad's car once had a brake cable break. No brake. He slowed down with parking brake. So oh my God. Is his car a manual car? For this kind of issue, would it be better to get a manual car instead of the other type? I don't know which one it is. It's manual or automatic. It's better to get a manual or an automatic. Can you believe that like 5 or 6 years ago, I wanted to be on a bike? Like, I've done my research and went to some bike sellers, like a motorcycle, to search for one that was my height. Let me tell you, this is not easy. They're all so tall. I can't. You know, the only model that fits me perfectly, you know what that was? A Harley Davidson. Because they're super low. I think because they're made to be on the road for super long, so that you need to be comfy in there. But yeah, that was the only motorcycle that I could potentially drive if I did some huge workouts on my legs, because you need to put it vertically. Redundancy: every car has 2 brake systems. Front left, back right, and front right, back left are each connected. If one system breaks, at least 2 will still work. I see. Someone drove 3-foot tall Tiggy on a chopper. Draw me on my Harley Davidson, please. Make me look cool. But yeah, that was the only motorcycle that the seller was like, well, that's the only one we could potentially sell to you. But when I went in and talked to the guy and said, yeah, I'm just looking for something my size, he looked at me funny, like, girl, that won't be easy. We don't have much of those. Look at you. Look at your legs. he was right. And also, I would have probably been less confident in my driving on a motorcycle because you don't have the big steel box around you to protect you. Manual or automatic does not matter. Same system, but manual parking brake is starting to disappear. Modern cars don't have them like that anymore. If I ever get a license, I will pay big money to get me one of those Chinese cars. Like, they're huge tech. They're almost like a computer type of object instead of I don't know what I'm talking about, but to me cars are super manual, or PCs are more automation, and boom, they mix the two and they have a computer car. Like, it's super high tech over there, and apparently their safety measures guidelines are harsher than the main one we use today, which is German, I think. Apparently their test is much harsher, but I know nothing about cars, so I don't know anything. But yeah, cars scare me. I'm very good with my feet, you know. I like to walk, or I take public transport or the train. I'd like to avoid planes as much as possible. I don't mind staying on a train for 3 days. I have patience. As long as I have my phone or my computer and I can charge it, I'm good. I'm good. I have so many things that I can do. I can just read the whole way through. I hate automation in cars. Usually you can't change or disable it. Computers do stupid stuff. Have you seen that there was a power outage, I think in the US at some point? I don't remember which city though. It's in one city, not a nationwide outage. But all the driverless cars, taxis, had to stay on the road like motionless because there was nothing to drive them anymore. That caused a huge problem, and I don't remember if the patrons, like the clients, could get out of the car or no. Because those stupid tech companies that do these things, they don't think about the worst case scenario, right? If there is no more internet at some point, even for an hour or two, what to do? They don't think about that because the chances of that happening is so low that they don't consider it plausible or worth the headache to include anything in their car to help if that happens. That's so dumb. But yeah. So Outer Wilds would be the first ever game that I finish on my channel. Isn't it crazy? Probably not. Remember the story of that one woman who was the 1000th customer? Yeah. I keep retelling that part because it's crazy to me. But yeah, I do remember. Even company could not stop it. I don't remember what was the end for her. Like, did she end up at Disney, or did they manage to bring her back? I don't remember. But I do remember the rest, and that's scary. Can you imagine? I don't think you can even open the windows or something, because if that were me, at the moment the car slows down, like at a... What's that called when you go right or... un virage. Shit. What's that called? With a turn. The next turn and the car slows down. I'm jumping out of there. She was late for work, probably. Yeah. By the time she was calling the service, she was late. All I hope is that she could get her boss to understand, because sometimes they don't want to. I've seen some people, when a train was super late or cancelled and stuff, ask one of the security people to record a video with them to explain the situation, to send to their boss to explain them being late. That's crazy to me. But yeah, sorry, I do have to go. I am getting a headache because I talked a lot and so many emotions. Damn. The Eye of the Universe was such a beautifully crafted planet. Or is it a planet? I don't know. Well, end of universe confirmed. Yeah. It's kind of sad at the end, but honestly, the way they all. First of all, the fact that Solanum was among our friends because he is our friend and the last nomai of his species. Crazy! The fact that he was included in our circle, so nice. I was not expecting it. And how our friends reacted to the actual end of the world and just being like super positive. Every beginning has an end, you know, and that's our ends. I'm glad I've lived my life the way I did. Brought tears to my eyes, but I didn't know them enough. I wish we could learn about them more. Like if we all evolved together, grew up together. It doesn't feel like it in the game, but that's okay, you know? Probably not enough time because the loop mechanic is too important. Remember the first time you met them? You were so excited. Yeah! The first time I saw them on the other planet, I was so excited. Especially Feldspar, but because I went through so much bullshit to get to him. Mind you, the first time I saw Feldspar, and that's why I remember his name, is because I went through all of Dark Brumble without a spaceship. Without a spaceship. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, the first time that I saw him, I was so relieved. And then the others was always nice. But I'm still surprised that among all the achievements, the one where you get the signal of all of your friends together is obtained by so little people. It's kind of mind-boggling to me. I'm wondering if it's because the game, a lot of people have it, but not a lot of people played. One crazy sardine tiger. And I didn't even know there were fish in there. Imagine I did that whole planet until I get to Feldspar with no fish. Because by yourself, I guess you don't make any sound. It's the ship that's the issue. But see how quickly I went through Rumble after this? To Brumble, sorry. I did that. After I'm almost crying that other stream where I went to Dark Brumble a lot. Yeah, that was nice. Honestly, I'll have a lot of nice memories from this game. Wait, is there no one at the fire camp now? Or is that just us with the guitar? You get the hang of it, Anglerfish got nothing on you. Yeah, that place where there's 3 of them, and you cannot use your thruster at all in that room. Twice did I get in, trigger the closest one once, and still managed to get past all of 3 of them. Easy. But yeah, I think we still have yet to complete Ember Twin. Ember Twin is probably the planet that is the most annoying to go through, like 200%, because of the time constraints. You want to do anything there, you need to get there first thing in the run. And if it's the only thing that you have to do and you fuck up and there is no more time, you better launch yourself into the sun. That's kind of annoying. Brittle Hollow was also annoying. Giant's Deep was honestly pretty easy, except that Ghost Matter thing, because I still don't know how to get past it. But Dark Brumble was hell. But I'm glad we've done all of this. Next stream is probably gonna be some art stream to get back in there, right? To break a little from the game. Though I did say this year is gonna be gaming heavy. And we can choose the next game later. When I revisit, I want to try repairing the core. That's a good idea, yeah. No idea where to do that and how. No idea how. I'd love to know and to try. But I swear, when you have one thing in particular to do and you have barely any hint on how to do it, that's where the game really gets annoying at some point. It's great that it doesn't hold your hand at any point. It's great. All the little hints, all the information you get, they do push you in a direction naturally. It has a great flow, that game. But when there's a specific thing you need to do and it doesn't have many hints, so you search around like a goat without its head. Not a goat, a chicken that lost its head. That's where it gets annoying. But I don't think that's the fault of the game. Take care, Miss Fairy Slug Reaper, Ferryman, Tiger, Astronaut, Sardine. The list of names is forever expanding. But yeah, that was such a good game. Thank you so much for watching. Should we raid someone probably doing the game so you can get more of it? Let's raid someone. Last time we raided someone and it brought me to the end. Can you believe it? I credit her. I don't remember her name. Is the same person there? Perhaps. Not many VTubers. Yeah, it's many people. We can raid next time. I do want to go to sleep right now. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the subs, Lucas, and for gifting one to Misty. And send me the name of who you raided last time. Wait, I have it. Lyriacat. Lyriacat. Laria Cat. That's the person that I raided last time. Let me... There you go. Thanks to her, I achieved the end of the game. In a way. Oh. Sounds familiar? Very nice voice person. And very cool. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for witnessing the end of the game with me. And see you next stream for some art. Bye bye!